Hey everyone, how you doing? This stream started a little late for reasons that I care not to admit. But how y'all doing? Today we're playing more of A Realm Reborn. Because I want to get as much done before Dawn Trail hits. Because I know once Dawn Trail hits, I'm not going to be able to get into the servers. And it's going to be very sad because I can't do any story stuff. Were you asleep? No, even worse. I said I wouldn't admit to this, but I am going to anyways, because it's really dumb. Um, I went to the washroom and, doing my business. I reach over for toilet paper. Hey, guess what? There's no toilet paper left. I look around for normally where we keep the spare toilet paper. Hey, guess what? No toilet paper. So I had to wait for someone to arrive home so they could hand me a roll. That happened like a few minutes ago. So, yeah. Why not? Why not give up and shower? I mean, I could have done that, but the problem is, if I shower, I'm gonna be in there for an hour, and my city is kind of under a water restriction because reasons. Our city is under uh, we're a bit limited on our water, so y'all got problems. We do. We really do. But in any case, I'm free. Anyways, how you all doing today? I don't think you're expecting that as a welcome on in. All right. Well, we gotta talk to Minfilia. Freedom. I know. But hey, look, the gang's all here. You good? Just five with dog. Nice. Hopefully, your dog gives you a lot of love and attention. But yeah, no. While I was off stream yesterday, I've been doing a lot of crafting with my Weaver class, and I think I'm almost at level 30. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Now, do you want me to be in VC for this lore stream? You know what? Sure, if you hop in, you can explain to me the lore. Hold on, let me pull up Discord real quick. And make sure everything is actually properly prepped. Hold on. Reactive is set up, but I have to do other things as well. Okay, hop in into any one of the voice calls, and I'll drag you in. There we go. We did this correctly. Hey, hey, Shadow Raven. All right, Vedra, you are in the voice call. Just waiting on him to unmute himself. Ah, there. They should be able to, yes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix things. Alright. Let's try that again.
Test, test, 1, 2. Hello, hello.
Hello. I see you on the audio mixer, so you should be good unless anyone else cannot hear you.
We'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
Alright, unless anyone says otherwise, I think we should be good.
Just waiting for stream to catch up with itself. There we go.
Oh, there we go. People can't hear you now.
Dulcet tones to guide you through this wondrous adventure.
Oh boy. Alright. So clearly, we have reached an escalation where we're now going to war, it seems.
You're on the offensive now.
Oh, fun. Man, this low-key makes me want, like, a Dynasty Warriors Final Fantasy-esque game.
I mean, they got the roster for it. They could do it.
They absolutely could. And 14 seems like a great place for such things.
I mean, with 14 alone, its roster's good.
Mm-hmm.
You had other games like the Dissidia games for PSP and whatnot, where it was just a beat 'em up for the most part.
Yeah. So yeah, these seem like key strategic points here. We're going to have to what's the word here?
Assault?
Yes. I mean, they just seem like key strategic points in general. Whether we assault them or defend them seems...
I mean, it's kind of why they put them in those places, so...
Yeah. Yeah. And everyone seems like they have their key expertise, so, like, Maelstrom would be, like, your navy.
It formed by pirates.
As you do. Yeah, there's it looks like it's gonna be a big offensive. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a fun bit.
You're kind of an unknown entity, so it's almost like you're gonna be a cornerstone in this assault.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but anytime there's always like key points in any story where your player character is the capstone in any like plan, I always think back to Destiny, where it's like, oh yeah, here's the lore guardian, where it's like they're very intelligent, they're very capable, and then I think to player guardians, we're all dumbasses.
Yeah, no, the same thing said in like D&D, where it's like the DM will create the heist session. It's the players to decide if it's Mission Impossible, Pink Panther, or Yakety Sax.
Sometimes you don't get control of that at all. Sometimes, sometimes
It's not a
just,
conscious choice.
you know. Hey Ryuji, how's it going?
Time is odd.
Yeah, this is one of my mods, Vetronox, who knows way more about Final Fantasy than I do. So he's going to help me with this bigger story section.
There's a lot that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Man, this feels hella Dynasty Warriors, and I'm here for it.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot more that comes, don't worry. If you want Dynasty Warriors, oh boy.
Yeah, every nation has their role to play. But yeah, like, I feel like this could be a game in and of itself, and I would be here for that.
I mean, I know you say you're shit at tactics games, but like, I could definitely recommend a couple.
I mean, there's definitely a few tactics games I wouldn't mind either playing or replaying on stream again. Like, what was it? Valkyria Chronicles.
That's a good one. If you haven't tried them, Banner Saga is a fantastic game.
I have
kind of
heard.
similar to Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Unicorn Overload.
there's a few tactics games definitely on my list.
Unicorn Overload's been fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Daikon Dad. Also, hi, Panda. No, Rin. Moira is not Mrs. Coinleaf. Man, said just some Fire Emblem. There's a lot of good Fire Emblem games. Oh my god. Hey, Larcia. Oh yeah, you're playing Slay the Princess. How you doing, friend? Also, hi, Daikon Dad.
There's no misses because I'm the husband.
Exactly. Oh, why not? Well, I don't know. It seems. Oh, there you go.
We were married in front of an eldritch god. Should go back to Cult of the Lamb at some point.
Oh,
it's got
God.
the update.
Yeah, there's so many updates now. Actually, there's 2-player mode now, so.
Oh god.
So Mr. Coinleaf could join me for Cult of the Lamb.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna go 100% in character of a cultist.
Hell yeah. But hi, Alarzia, how's it going? For everyone new to my streams, hello, I am Rio Coinleaf, your friendly shopkeeper VTuber. Welcome to the item shop. I'm a variety streamer, and I also like to build Legos and Gundams. How you doing? Doing alright. I plan to do a 12-hour, but I'm tired and hungry. No, that's fair.
That's a mood, if anything.
Yeah, 12-hour streams are difficult to do.
I've been in 12-hour streams. I've been in 14-hour streams. They're a treat.
I remember you in CLs, and
Yeah,
I think Star Auras.
Both were Zelda.
I know, which was really funny.
I don't understand why.
Hey, JBN.
For CL, it was Wind Waker, and then for Aura, it was Majora.
Yeah.
Both are great streams, but both streams I worked the next day, so that was a rough 24 hours.
That's rough. So when I do 12 hours for Breath of the Wild,
oh, I'll absolutely be there, 100%.
And I'll plan it so you have to work the next day.
Literally Sunday through Thursday.
Oh God. My condolences, fam.
Meh.
But God, could you imagine if if Tataru was the traitor amongst us? Just remove the hood, and it's and it's Tataru. Like it's like a tall person model, but they remove the hood, and it's Tataru on the shoulders of another Lalafell.
What? Oh, God, once we get to a certain point, there's definitely a video I gotta show you.
Oh God. Yeah, this looks like a really exciting turning point.
ARR is still a rough bag for some stuff, but like this is definitely where like you can feel the pedal being pushed down.
Mm-hmm. Like this is definitely a point where it seems like they're kind of firing on all cylinders now.
Yeah.
But I do like the I do always love the difference in MMOs when it comes to the your player character in lore versus in game.
If you ever wanted to, you're able to replay those cutscenes in inns, and you can have it reflect job progression for some things that are important to it. Or like if you just wanted to be in a different glam for it where you want screenshots, then you could do that.
Oh my God. I wish I could do that with Destiny. Because when I finished the campaign for Lightfall on my Warlock, I looked like Carmen Sandiego.
Very good.
ARR is rough, but so good and important as a basis. Yeah, which is why I did not skip it in its entirety. Like,
well, I mean,
there's a few things I kind of glossed over, mostly just like any of the errands, I guess.
I mean, the side quests are the side quests, or whatever. So long as you're doing some of the like ones that have the little cross to them, they'll unlock shit for you.
Yeah. But also, there are a few like MSQ stuff that was just like a bunch of errands.
Yeah, and that's with a lot of stuff cut down. We're gonna be doing a fight here that is so vastly different than what it was.
Oh boy. Because I've heard about the fact that they did cut down ARR. ARR fetch quest art, so yeah.
When we get to one dungeon, I'm gonna comment on things. It's just like, all right, and we go from this area to this area, and they cut out 30 minutes.
Jeez. Because again, I did look a little bit at TV tropes, but I kept it spoiler free.
Not good.
And yeah, I've heard that there is like a dungeon that had like 2 cutscenes in it, and they're just annoying to deal with. Also, Ryuji. I was talking about Warlocks in Destiny because I also play a little bit of Destiny on the side as well.
I don't know why it was designed that way, but the fact that I could play a Warlock like a tank is kind of absurd.
It's really funny. Especially with all the new prismatic stuff. It's so nonsense. But I do love how, at the beginning of AR, you're just someone they hitched a ride on the back of a cart.
Yeah, no, you're a plucky adventurer that's on the back of a wagon, just like looking to make a new life or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Turns out that new life is Hero.
I mean, it could be Hero on the side, and like maybe you're just a pastry chef that occasionally wields a greatsword.
I mean, as I have learned from my current doings, I am both a fisherwoman and a seamstress who also happens to be saving the world on the side. Either way, I'm used to putting sharp things into things.
So the way the game lovingly works is you'll naturally like ebb and flow to like playing samurai, playing white mage, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Because the game will acknowledge your progress in these things, occasionally it might give you an extra dialogue option.
Right.
So like you can fully tell someone like, yeah, no, I worked down to the soup kitchen over there.
Hey Velvet, hey JBN. Also hi Etty. Man, people are excited for Final Fantasy XIV today.
Can't imagine why.
I wish I could walk around just wielding a frying pan and mocking people. Oh my god, that would be so funny. I would love that. Like, Pictomancer is now a job as of 7.0.
It will be a part of release for Dawn Trail,
Yes. I want a chef DPS class, or support class.
I mean, technically you can attack with the Culinarian.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can technically attack with any of the classes, I think.
Yes, it's just the aspect of what you're attacking.
Mm-hmm. I also found out there is a glam for pugilists that I really like. The Emperor's...
Oh, the Emperor's clothing stuff, yeah.
Yeah. That is...
There's one in the saucer that you'll like as well, I think.
Oh boy.
There's as far as me and my aesthetics go for monk weapons, I definitely like the ones that are more closer to just it being my fists to beat the shit out of someone.
Yeah. That's why I love the one glam you get that's just your fists.
Yep. Going through ARR, my monk glam was just more or less a street tough.
Yeah, I feel that.
Just over here murdering everything, don't mind me.
You know, just typical Vegerox things.
Hey, we're going to war. I'm just helping the war effort. I'm not buying war bonds, I'm just murdering the enemy.
Meanwhile, I'm just kind of just sneaking through.
So all of these enemies have that little symbol next to their name. That is the sign of they will be aggressive towards you.
Yep.
They will ignore you when you have 7 or 11 levels greater than them. So then you can just, like what I'm doing, of just walking through and picking and choosing who you want to kick your ass.
Yep. But yeah, I like what the lawyers you say. It's like, I want to deal damage with my pan.
My pan guy's 70. What can I hit with?
But just imagine going to war and your frontliner is some dude with a fucking frying pan. That would be rad as hell. Also, man, looking at armor was a mistake because
Yeah.
there are so many armors I want, but are either inaccessible to me due to level or are quest locked. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's the struggle.
So basically, I can't do shit until level 90.
Depends on what you want done. Like, there's still a lot of good glams between then. You'll find a lot start popping off around 60.
Yeah, I'm getting close. My samurai's 52. But there's a set of armor that's like locked behind a chain of level 90 quests. I'm like, fuck. And they're very samurai-esque.
Oh, I think I know which ones you're talking about now, yeah.
Yeah, I looked at this glam site, and the first thing I saw with that set is someone cosplaying as Yoimiya.
Yep. Yeah, no, the worst thing you can do is definitely, like, get lost on that site.
Oh, 100%. It's about as bad as getting lost on TV tropes.
Yeah.
Getting used to another DPS class has been so far very interesting.
You've chosen another one that is probably the easiest to get into from jumping from Monk.
It's good to hear.
Mostly because it's the same kind of thing of you hit one button and now you have 3 other buttons that you can hit at your leisure.
Yeah.
Ninja's alright. I still use a cheat sheet when I play it, because there's a lot of shit you need to memorize, and I ain't about that.
Understandable.
You're quite literally a Naruto ninja doing hand signs, and the combination that you do them in it determines output.
Yeah.
If you fuck it up, everyone will know, because there will be a little black mage rabbit that just sits on your head.
That's pretty amusing.
So this used to be a full dungeon experience, which you did with 3 other people.
Don't mind me, I'm just focusing on button presses.
You're not not necessarily flailing, but flailing adjacent.
Flailing adjacent. I have a vague idea of what I'm doing.
So the one that you have set in slot 4 of row 3, you'll want to pop that one when you have all the shiny lights on.
My issue is I forget where my placements of control and shift are because I have tiny hands.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fair. Have you given this game a try on controller yet?
Not yet, but I should.
Because if you do that, then either Valerian, Sale, or myself can show you our layouts. You know, it's not a necessitated thing. Obviously, play it the way that you like.
Yeah. Yeah, again, my primary issue is just I get control and shift mixed up in the heat of the moment.
It's totally fine, my man. There's DPS classes that you have to obviously... The rotation is hitting something in a certain way, in a certain pattern. And at some point, you're gonna fuck it up because you do.
Yep.
It's not until you get to the things like the ultimate raids and whatnot, where it's just like, I need perfect movement, I need perfect button pushing, I am vomiting in my mouth.
Yep.
Probably do maybe one that is called UCOB.
Oh boy.
It stands for the Unchained Coils of Bahamut.
Ah.
It's not a bad ride, especially at this point, but it's the fact that you would be doing these things at synced locked level, so you can't cheese the shit out of it.
Yeah. Also, I'm still kind of getting used to the idea. Oh shit. Jiangi.
It's not done.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh fuck. Oh man, he's still going.
What you have set to E is a damage reduction, is what that does.
Yeah. Again, I kind of just fat fingered a bunch of things because again, small hands, so I overcompensate my movements.
I mean, once you get to the point where you like have that little bit of memorization where things are, you'll know to hit something in reflex to something else. It's obviously finding those comfort zones and
Yeah.
learning yourself and your class.
Yeah.
So what he is currently doing is he has a whole bunch of good try.
Hold on, let me switch to something a little more comfortable with. I say that like I've been busy with Samurai for way too long.
Going into this as a maid costume is gonna be great. So that second stage, what he's doing is he's putting a whole bunch of that ceruleum material and supercharging his armor. This is kind of a do or die thing.
Yep. Take that like an idiot.
It's not the death one, so you're good.
The sad thing about Monk is just there's no ranged option, so I'm just standing there.
Yeah. As of now, Monk has no ranged attack of note, really. It will. I think it's at level 60. Where it's essentially like a line move that you can hit other things at range, but you're still punching someone right in front of you.
Nope. I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
So, as far as some good tips, when you see the damage circle of like, hey, don't step in that, once you're out of it and it disappears, you can go back to that spot.
Okay.
The animation itself does not damage you, it's just marking whether or not you were there when it's gonna go off.
Oh, okay.
There will be some different ones later where it's like a sustained thing, and hey, don't stand in the danger puddle.
Yeah.
But those will become apparent when they become apparent. Now you gotta get rid of his backup dancers.
Yep. Always a fun time. I love that. Even when he's down, he's still working on me.
The man's just winded because you've been punching him in his solar plex repeatedly.
That's true.
Yeah, he's the bad guy. I get it. Give him a break.
What, no rest for the wicked?
I mean, we're the wicked by his perspective.
I guess that's true. And all fun games until the bad guy pulls out a Glock.
His Glocks are in his shield. Enemy general used. Temper tantrum. It's super effective.
Oh, not like this.
So, it's one of those things that, like, it's gonna happen to show you, like, hey, oh, I have the time to get out of this danger puddle. But it's definitely, like, meant to motivate you faster.
Yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of it here.
All an elaborate dance. Just wait until you unlock Dancer. It's even more fun.
Oh boy. Fuck. Good God.
If you move a difficulty setting, I'm not gonna, like, razz on you or anything, my man.
No, I'm doing this on normal. Mama didn't raise a quitter. I got it this time.
I believe.
Yeah, I did unlock Red Mage recently, and I saw its moveset. I was like, this is way too complicated for me.
Once you know what's going on, it's alright. It's, you know, it's whatever your kind of gameplay is gonna be like. If you don't want to deal with the need to stand still while you cast magic, not for you.
Yep. It's more just getting back to that phase. Everything else is, like, not a problem.
The second phase is when they start throwing a little complexity at you. He's definitely upsetting spaghetti with me. Look at he's complimenting you. He knows you killed that giant chicken nugget.
I'm also upset with me. I'm so glad my self-heal can keep up with this.
The self-heal triggers for every time you make contact. So doing things like AoEs, it will count because you're hitting 3 people at once. There's a skill set with the warrior tank class that is fully unga bunga brain empty. It will heal you based off of percentage of the damage you deal. So I could pull like 15 dudes, have that skill, do an AoE, and I'll be fine. I'm currently in a extra zone that it's kind of the necessary part to level.
I'm out of this, right?
Yep.
Oh, that made me a little nervous.
One not necessitative when doing solo instances like this. Popping something like True North would be a good thing, because what that obviously does is will ignore positional.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that, honestly. That's a me thing.
Hey, no, don't worry, a lot of people do. Again, not a necessitated thing, it's whether or not you wanted to do an optimized thing. You want to get to an edge before he starts exploding things, maybe.
Yup.
Alright, we're at more progress than last time.
That's good.
Come on, chat. We believe in Ryoko.
When in doubt, punch it out.
Left hook, right hook, uppercut. Spin kick. So, arm's length, a skill you popped, serves 2 functions. One, anytime a movement-based attack is coming against you, you'll ignore it.
Yep.
So, as opposed to the move forcing you a certain direction, you will stay where you are. The other feature it has is when someone attacks you with it on, you'll inflict slow on them.
Okay.
So, for tanks, it's a fantastic move for healers to keep up, because it will slow down enemies' attacks on your person as they clap your cheeks.
Yeah, it's still slowly kind of adjusting to everything. But, like, I have been reading the tooltips. It's just a lot to take in when everything's going on.
It's also understanding what they mean by things. A lot of the game you'll achieve by doing.
Oh, no, no. Oh, he's mad.
He's sending a message if it wasn't apparent.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Up close is where I want to be anyways.
Oh man, just casually drops some napalm with the two of you and says we go together.
Yup. We'll see about that. Yeah, ain't so hot shit now, are you?
Literally lit himself on fire. Burned himself to shit.
Right. Yeah, see, Mama Ray's no quitter. We go together, you thought.
Ryoko built different.
Right. Incorrectly.
Still a funny joke.
It will never not be funny. All the incorrect parameters. Right, next phase. Seriously, this would make for a great Dynasty Warriors game.
I mean, it's got the right kind of setting.
Like, there's a lot of set pieces in a lot of Final Fantasy games that would make for really good Dynasty Warriors levels. Oh, it's him.
You know, it's a big deal when the bad guy's monologuing and it's not to you.
Right.
Meanwhile, at Castle Evil.
It is very amusing that he's monologuing, and he's practiced this monologue for probably nobody. Just sitting in his room, looking at his, like, personal mirror, just practicing this monologue.
I will neither confirm nor deny how accurate that statement may or may not be for the character in which he is.
Oh, God.
La Habrea is definitely on the scale of Nutter.
Oh, boy.
There's reasons for that that will become apparent later.
Mm-hmm.
Much later. Some may call it justified. Others might just say oof.
Oh, boy. So we're killed one of their... I'm assuming this is like a captain.
So Gaius is the general to this legion,
Ah,
and then immediately underneath him was that guy and these other two here.
okay. So we definitely killed a high-ranking person.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Get good. Hello, officer. I have dispatched the man you sent me to kill.
Mission complete, my lord. My fingies hurt, but he is very much dead.
I feel like I look bad. You see the other guy.
Maid outfit burned at the edges, hands completely bent in from punching steel.
Right. Alright. Next up. Next part of the operation. Am I? Oh. Nowhere near where it should be. Anyways, bye. I'll see
Okay,
them.
I know where you're going.
I'll see them on the front line later. Oh, I'm a corporal. Huh.
So this is one of the things that your rank will be reflexive in dialogue.
Okay.
So I'm a captain, so people actually refer to me as Captain Selsness.
Okay. That's actually really cool that they do refer to your rank.
They acknowledge the work you did.
That's awesome.
Huh.
Ooh, blue gear now.
Blue backing is the second best for that level.
Okay.
Purple is the best you can put in there, but you don't have any access to purple things yet.
Yeah, it'll certainly be a while.
I mean, depending on what you want to do, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Because I've seen some people that are just fully decked out. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, no, some of them got the shiny stuff. That's part of it.
Also, last night while I was doing some crafting, I hit a point while I was gathering materials where I got really lazy and just said, fuck it, I'm going to the marketplace.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's been forever since I've seen my guild that low.
The life of the crafter, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go up, it's gonna go all the way down.
Yep.
It's just a way of life.
Uh-huh. I like your koala buddy. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last stream, but while I was doing some crafting, someone just came up to me, initiated a trade, and just gave me a koala.
I had that, but they gave me Sun Wukong.
Oh, wow.
Let me pull out my own here. Where the fuck is he on this? There he is.
Oh, nice.
Little monkey on a cloud.
Yep. Got his little nimbus.
Yep.
Hey, I love when you pull out the koala, because it immediately starts on the floor and then just crawls up you.
Yep. A lot of other
Oh.
minions will have that feature. So there are some that are like flyers that they'll just land on your shoulder and they'll perch.
Mm-hmm. I'm also kind of getting used to item levels, which is something that has recently thrown me off.
Getting good gear, making sure you're, entering it in with appropriately leveled stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because it will obviously impact the damage you do and how much damage you can take.
Yep. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I'm doing way less than I anticipate for my class. But that is also partly just, like, me fumbling my rotations.
What you got on, a couple things could improve.
Mm-hmm.
But, as you progress, you'll find pieces that can go into those slots.
Yep.
Once we hit a threshold, you'll get the option of getting what is end of patch gear.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to be taking a trip to a place and buying a set of armor that will carry you 75% of the way through Heaven's Ward.
Oh, nice. Oh, oops, right. I also got to psych you up.
I don't know why they chose the ace fighter for the war effort to be the cheerleader. I feel as though if I'm necessary to motivate the troops, we might have some more problems.
Just a little bit.
I'm just saying.
Why why is our ace fighter in a maid outfit? Morale.
Do you feel motivated yet?
I'd like to think I feel very motivated.
So your headpiece is good for level. Your chest piece and chest, arms, and fucking everything else. Everything else is under-leveled to where you are, but you should be getting shit for that every now and again.
Yeah, right now, because I don't know what I'm doing, I've just been hitting the recommend button.
Yeah. Because of the you buying the game and getting those earrings, they'll never come off. That little symbol means it's going to sync to your level no matter what.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it will always be the best in slot earring for you.
Mm-hmm. It is very amusing, the seriousness of the situation I'm in and the amount I'm using.
Oh yeah, no, that is definitely not the right kind of war mount, but you make it work.
I'm using Consequence to mount roulette. We make do. It's the equivalent of riding Scooty Puff Jr.
I mean, you could definitely change the song and just have it playing I'm a Goofy Goober too, and that's also appropriate.
Yep. Alright, looks like it's time for a big fight. Oh, time for a big speech.
Speech.
This has got to be good. I keep forgetting they also have their own unit of measurement.
Malms and yalms.
Which looks like just yards and inches, kind of just
Yeah.
bastardized.
Uh-huh.
Alright, take care, Rin.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
Very interesting that they use fantasy inches and yards for what is a Japanese game that I would assume would have used meters.
I honestly couldn't tell you why they made that design choice. Other than, like, you know, having a world that has a clearly defined, like, system in place.
That's true.
They have their own shit. Why would it be ours? That'd be stupid.
Oh, I get to destroy the ultimate weapon.
As I said, you're the ace fighter.
I think that's a mistake on their part, but that's just my opinion.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we got this. Yeah, so, like I've said before, this would make for a really cool Final Fantasy, like, Dynasty Warriors game, or, like, just this section. It would be amazing to see other, like, big fights from other Final Fantasy games as, like, a Dynasty Warriors arena. Like, the battle for Balam. the Battle of the Gardens.
Well, I mean, even just the assault on Dolet would be good.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's an early one, too. That would be actually really rad.
Yep.
Yeah, the Battle of the Gardens. There's also... What was it?
I think probably the best one, in my opinion, would be after the Lunar Cry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. We queued immediately. Because I'm a tank and you're a DPS.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Ready as you'll ever be. But also, like, the Balam Civil War would be rad.
Oh god. Well, I mean, if you got like head in the clouds ideas for things, it would be great to have the training area be that.
Mm-hmm.
Just being able to see like 4 T-Rexes come at you.
God, I love that the school has a training ground and they fucking have T-Rexes wandering the training arena. What a hell of a school. Oh, nice. Our other DPS is also a monk.
Monk party!
I'll just throw in hands.
Got a white mage. They have probably the easiest job healing, because that job is real easy at that level. And I'm playing the fun tank, which is Paladin.
Okay.
Warriors definitely head empty, fucking unga bunga, but you know, to each their own.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, I personally like the aesthetic of Paladin more, as far as sword and board fight your way through the things.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, so far I'm enjoying Monk because it's a lot of just... The rotation is simple enough to understand. Getting used to it is more of a separate issue. But that's, again, not my problem.
It's a learning curve. You gotta get comfortable with something. And that's done by just immersing yourself in it.
At some point, I really need to do... or, like, try a mage class.
Conjurer or Arcanist are the ones that are going to be immediately available to you. There is no hard difference between them at early levels. It's obviously what they're going to turn into. It's whether or not you want to be the guy throwing balls of fire, or if you want to summon a little dude to do the work.
Teak Raven. I immerse myself in failure.
Oh, if that isn't a goddamn mood.
Yeah. So the Magitech Colossi definitely look like Iron Giants.
That 100% what it is.
Yeah.
Obviously repurposed. There's a little bit of nice creativity that they have with like how some enemies get obviously reused. But for the most part, it's like, I recognize what that's from.
Yeah. For the most part, I want to say the little walker here looks like the walkers from, I want to say, 6?
Yes, you are right. This is the design of the Magitech Walker that came out of 6. You start the game in as a party of 3 with these.
Okay.
Fortunately, these games don't have the same functionality that those did. So this is an example of some shit that was different.
Yeah.
So here's a drop chute. We go down the chute. And we were to like collect a bunch of shit and do some stuff, as you can see from like the garbage pile we came out of. We don't have to do that anymore.
Oh. They definitely slimmed down a few places.
Just a bit.
How appropriate that I go through the waste disposal.
Sometimes you just gotta clean the chaff, man.
I also read that Monk used to be a lot different than what we have today.
Yes. No. There was a lot more complexity, and you needed to hit some shit in a very specific way to get some good numbers out of it.
Yep.
Now you kind of can turn your brain off. Eventually, you'll hit a rhythm where it's like you can't hit one button after hitting a bunch of other buttons, so you know you'll adapt and move. Sweetie, sweetie, they want my booty.
Oh, they sure do.
It means I'm doing my job right.
Whatever keeps them off us. There we go. Oh, he seems very angry.
So for that floor effect, you want to obviously get as far away from whatever the impact point is. Sometimes there'll be two, and you obviously have to split the difference.
Yep. Those always look fun. Oh.
That's a tank buster. If you stand in front of it or on me, you'll die.
I would imagine so.
There's a fun, unintentional minigame in things called Alliance Raids, where there's 24 of you, and you run into the crowd of people and see how many you can take with you.
That's so mean.
Naturally, this is for, like, with people that you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not do it to just some randos.
This is the equivalent of like ice walling mid DPS to my friends in Destiny. They still hate when I do that shit, even if it's been a while. They just sit there and be like, "Oh right, this is why I don't play with you." Enjoy your lurk, Snail. You were saying?
Just saying, I'm not toxic. I'm just well adjusted.
Listen, it got to a point where someone else ice-walled the raid team, and I got blamed for it. And I took the blame because it was funnier that way.
Yeah, no, that's, you know, probably fair.
Yeah, apparently. I am learning, just recently learning of this discourse, but apparently a lot of healers are not happy. This is some interesting discourse I have recently learned about.
I mean, it's healers. They're never approving. It's Sid-chan to the rescue.
Oh my god, hell yeah. It's everyone's favorite DILF.
Alright, here's some Final Fantasy trivia for you.
Alright.
Sid is short for something. What?
Oh, fuck. This is a piece of trivia that's definitely out of my range of expertise.
See whether or not chat chimes in with anything without Googling it.
Knowing more, she'll probably Google it, but not tell me.
I mean, being able to lord information over someone is also a powerful feeling.
Yeah. I don't know, but according to Moira in chat, she thinks Sidious.
Close. It's actually Sidorphus.
Oh. Is that every Sid, or...?
The one in 9, technically.
Okay.
And technically Tactics, I think. It's whether or not you attribute the fact that, you know, all the same names, so they would be all the same naming conventions.
Yeah. Like a Tales game, some equivalent of like Ifreed.
Pretty much.
So when do we get a raid that's just like a heist? Get in, crack open the vault,
the closest equivalent is going to be in Storm's Blood, as far as a raid like that. No, well... Yeah, no, Stormblood would have the most, or the closest equivalent.
Right.
So this is one of the nice things of this game, obviously, of like, oh, you're in a party of 4. The camera obviously focuses on your character.
Yeah. What a wild cutscene it would be if, like, I'm watching this cutscene, but it's your character here.
Would be a very interesting story of like, yeah, I'm the Warrior of Light, and I also hired this mercenary.
The power of friendship and this gun I found.
There's some good tongue-in-cheek in the Stormblood areas, where, you know, the way the cutscenes go and how the narrative is taking place.
Mm-hmm.
It's heavily assumed that you're just soloing most of these dudes.
Yeah.
Like, it's not acknowledging, like, either the party of other 11 people or 3. So, when it comes to later entities where it's like, yeah, no, it's a full party of 12, they put in the dialogue itself of like, yeah, no, it's a good thing you came with a whole bunch of adventurers with you. Get ready for some DDR.
Oh boy. I do love me my DDR. Oh Jesus.
More DDR! It's what you wanted. It's what you got.
Me and the monk there were just definitely hugging each other on the way through. Just shared
Hey.
that same brain cell.
It's a lot of buddy system. If you don't know where to go, look at your peers.
I'm so glad I was right, because I was worried I was gonna fuck that guy over. Man, I sure do love memory games in the middle of my fight.
Dance yours. Welcome to the new thing hitting the nation.
Can't wait to see an extreme beat map for this. Hey, we did it. All over again. Hold on.
Oh, so many SIDS.
Jesus. I know Sid Kramer from that list.
Yep.
That's about it. Oh, guys, Sid Highwind.
So it's the Sid Nan Garland is ours currently.
Okay. I want a fighting game where it's all just the Sids from the Final Fantasy games.
A lot. It's like he's a reoccurring character or something.
Yep. Oh, a game of Guess Who, but it's just every Sid from Final Fantasy.
Oh, I blew my goddamn brains out. He's an engineer that worked on an airship.
Flex down Sid from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh Jesus! Way to enter that that zone. I spawn in and I'm in an attack zone.
Yep.
Great. They dead as fuck. Yeah, they sure are. Oh, a Fantasia.
This is it, my boy. This
Boy.
is the start of the end.
This is exciting. Mario Party? How about Sid Party? Oh god.
Because this is the last mission of, or
2.0?
last quest of 2.0.
Okay. This is gonna be exciting. I feel like a teenager getting driven to the mall.
Instead, it's just a war effort.
Yeah. Where you going, young lady? I'm going to the wharf. And not dressed like that, you're not. I like this funny list someone made on the Reddit. Sid, Popeye 2, Sid, Sydney, Sid.
The unfortunate aspect, I know what they're referring to by Popeye 2. Fuck. I need better things to do with my free time.
Oh god. That's a mood. Laboratorium now accessible. Oh, it's another thing.
Yep. So,
This all used to be one dungeon, huh?
yes. So, this is definitely... It's been redone, so it's better. The only unfortunate aspect is you can't skip the cutscene,
Oh.
even if you've done it. So when you get this mission as part of the main scenario roulette,
Mm-hmm.
it's the quest that you can like walk away, get a drink, stretch a little bit, because there's going to be a lot of cutscenes where there's going to be a lot of talking, and you know that there's at least the comfort that everyone else is suffering.
I think I read that to compensate, they doubled the rewards.
Yes.
That's good, at least.
Gotta have something for our suffering.
Yeah. I should really be eating some of this food. I keep forgetting.
You can eat it once for 30 minutes or eat it twice for an hour.
Yep.
Here we go!
Alright.
Welcome to Praetorium.
It's fucking go time.
Shorthand is just calling it Prey.
Feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Maybe one of us.
Me.
It's Ryoko and the boys.
Sounds like a band name.
I like how you have what is easily the demographic of each and every glam type. You got the guy doing the modern look, you've got me doing the fantasy shtick, and then you get the guy who's just ready for a nap.
He really does look like he's ready for a nap. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's punch things.
There's gonna be a lot of that. come with me. Hooah. Interact with this console.
There we go.
You got your wish. We're fighting the magic hands now.
Oh, we sure are. Well, there is something amusing about having to interact with one of those hands first as I'm out before an actual enemy.
There's definitely a lot where it's like, hey, this is kind of like just a little teensy bit of a sequence break.
For context, I just assumed it was like another map from a different Final Fantasy game.
No, that's an original design for this game thus far.
Neat.
Well, no, the hand had similar entities from 6, but as far as like this aesthetic is definitely a 14.
Seeing a lot of inspiration from 6.
The Garlean Empire takes a lot of inspiration from 6's Empire. Similar kind of building. Magitech, Conquest,
Yeah.
Might makes right.
We also get to perform in plays, or is that... Or am I confusing that with Final Fantasy?
6, you do the play run, yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there is none of that for this one. The only time you'll get to do some quote-unquote acting, it would be Shadowbringers.
Okay.
There's some side quest shit that you can do it too, so. But nothing so much as you join a play.
Understandable. What's up, guys? I had a nickel for every time I had a villain named Gaius. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. It's weird that that happened twice.
He's talking about his dad, who is kind of responsible for the moon falling.
Man, how many villains have we ever had that wanted to drop the moon on something?
A few, but not many that legitimately succeeded.
That's true. There's some space colonies, but not many moons.
Hmm. How's it going, Akron?
Hey, Ericron. Pan over to the Catgirl and maid outfit.
You got futuristic bunny, you have medieval bunny. And then you have Sleepy Aura. Now, do you want to remain a nice, good boy that has nothing wrong? Or do you want me to ruin your look of something?
Oh boy. Fuck it. Ruin it.
So, the back shot they give makes it look like this Iron Giant's in a, Speedo.
Yeah, the moment you... I just needed to look at that back shot and like, that's a Speedo.
Yeah. Yeah. We won't make polygons for a crack, so we're just gonna put some metal here.
Oh, she's that hurt. I think I'm doing fine.
Yep.
I guess there's no dodging that, huh?
Yep. That mechanic you wanted, so you're not doubling up with someone.
Yup. I just saw Everett's right now. I'm like, I'm gonna do the same.
Yep. Whoop.
Nice.
Now for the fun part.
Oh boy. Gotta do an AR character tier list later. Oh boy.
Look, boy. It's our mech.
Oh boy. Oh, Amber gets one.
And you get to use its weapons.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you have a blast attack and a machine gun.
Oh,
Machine
nice.
gun is faster, but the blast does more damage. To no surprise.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, no, this is definitely one of the things that they improved upon.
Nice.
Are you?
I love when games do shit like this.
There's gonna be a lot of dope stuff later, but you gotta get to it.
Understandable.
I will neither confirm nor deny what said dope stuff is, but needless to say, it's pretty dope.
Good to know.
Attack the door! We need in!
There we go. Okay, so we played some C4 on this, right? Or I guess match attack C4.
Nah, we set the gun to 11. It's like putting the rail cannon to unsafe mode, and we're willingly doing it.
But don't mind the warning lights, that's supposed to happen.
Good night, sweet prince. Don't compliment me, Sid. I just lost a friend.
Oh my god. Now I'm just thinking of the Warrior of Light as a Helldiver.
I mean, considering how they deploy us.
Yeah. Don't worry, friend, you will be avenged.
So this is what I mean by cutscene heavy things.
Yep.
Okay, we did that. Here's a hallway. Oh, here's a boss arena. Where's the boss? Oh, look, a cutscene. So this is the times where, like, I stand up, I get another Coke.
You know, that's fair. Alright, everyone. While this cutscene's going, feel free to stretch. Well, that actually got my back pop. Nice.
I so very desperately wish for his fucking headpiece to be a piece of gear you can get, but sadly it isn't.
Oh, that would be such a rad piece of headgear.
So these two were rivals in school.
Uh-huh. I love me a rivals to lover story.
They're just good friends that might hate fuck later. Nothing's ever confirmed.
Just really good friends. They're just roommates, right?
I mean, they're just roommates is definitely the real part of that. There's a lot of animosity between these two.
Oh boy. Again, rivals to lovers.
There's definitely a more absurd part of this cutscene that will come as it plays out that, you know, you can observe the logistics of.
Mhm. I'm sure they'll get over their differences soon when they realize they're not so different.
Jackass just hangs up the call.
Right. That is either, depending on how you look at it, a really goofy way to hang up a phone.
Oh,
or
absolutely.
really cool. Technically both at the same time. Like, on one hand, it looks cool because it looks like you're just using your Sentai Power Rangers watch. On the other hand,
So-
it just looks goofy.
This shit.
Oh.
Did he have it set up on a magnet, or is there some dude up there waiting for the cue to drop his weapon?
I love the idea that is entirely set up by him alone.
You'll understand with time, that is 100% this dude.
I love the idea that, like, he sets up all this shit just to look cool for the people he's about to fight.
Yep. That is 100% narrow.
I love Naruto already, just for that alone. Oh.
Nope, come close, please.
Oh, come close. Oh, fuck.
It's a stack marker.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
You get everyone together so we can all tank the damage with you, as opposed to one person suffering.
Ah, I see.
That's why it's giving you directional arrows to all gather here.
Well, that... Oh, I should probably deal with that Deathclaw, huh?
Because it's targeting you, you want to avoid it.
Right. I'm realizing that now.
So that's the floor marker that they're going to push you away.
So get up close to it.
So triggering arm's length in that instance would be the thing where it doesn't move you.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't think I got on time. Fuck!
You're alive. Good. This time.
This time.
So get some distance between you and the hand. Because your teammates have killed it, so it's no longer an issue for you.
Okay.
I mean, for a guy who is essentially a nerd, he put up a pretty good fight.
He really did.
It's a shame he's a drama kid.
Uh-huh.
I like how that tickled you just right.
I don't know why, but it really hits close to home, and I'm not a drama kid.
That's the funny part, I am.
This explains your D&D narrative style.
Yep.
What's worse, being a band kid or a drama kid in school?
It depends whether or not you can say this one time at band camp or not.
Man.
I know someone that has one of those stories.
Oh, God. Band can't be a wild time.
Technically... Technically, the story should be this one time at Christian camp. Which, honestly, just makes it more funny.
I know.
Oh look, another cutscene.
Oh man, what is this? Metal Gear Solid 4?
It certainly feels that way,
Yeah.
especially with all the political intrigue.
You're not wrong. Oh, this is actually voiced.
Now we're in the shit.
Yeah. I genuinely thought that. I was like, what's this weird static in my ear? Like,
Trace
oh no.
the Discord call. It's coming from inside the house.
Oh look, it's all of us.
So this is one of the other things that was obviously changed. There were some options in which you could actually respond to people with your choice of dialogue. They took that out for convenience because, you know, there's 3 other people now.
Yep. Snake, however, you. This lift only holds enough for this for 4 people.
So that question you could respond with a couple different ways. You could either say you fight for your nation state that you start in. You could say you fight for yours as a whole. Or you could just respond to him in silence, which is now the default response.
Which is great, because I would have responded in silence.
Yeah.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to
I would love to see the statistics on that when that was still a thing. Just who answered as what.
I know CL definitely went for the silent response.
Same brain cell, I like it.
I mean, CL definitely plays to her character as well. So, her main most definitely is the silent type.
Fair. God, this reminds me of The Witness a bit.
Aesthetically, kind of.
Yeah.
As I made the last stream, he's more Lord Saladin. So, you know, take that as you will.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning? Even the great Louis.
Yeah, Lord Saladin, if he was a religious zealot, by the sounds of it.
That's the thing, there's no religion. He's talking down yours.
Yeah. Nah, your god sucks. I'll show you why.
He's a proponent of the might of man, as opposed to putting faith in gods.
Yep.
False idols or not.
Yeah, no, he would fit very well in the Destiny universe.
Oh god, this motherfucker reincarnated as a guardian is... Oh, no thank you. I would fear for the Hive, honestly.
Of course you have a gunblade.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one true...
I love aesthetically how cool gunblades are, or how cool gunblades are, but, like, conceptually, they're kind of dorky.
Practically, they'd be dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Like, I get its whole principle, but it's really dumb.
The question you have to ask is whether or not his gun aspect has rifling on it.
Oh, yeah.
If it doesn't, he's 100% hitting the back of his blade, like every second shot.
Yeah. Oh, he wants to dance, let's dance.
disguise doesn't need backup dancers.
Right. He's a one-man dance team.
Yes, as you can see. Everyone crowd
Reborn.
together, make friends. As a tank, I can take those alone because I just have enough health. But if it's on someone like you or the healer, I should get there.
Yup. Nice. Oh,
Kick the clone's asses.
working on it.
He's powering up his ultimate move.
Oh god, I'm falling behind compared to everybody else.
It's a team effort. You're not meant to solo one on your own.
Hell yeah.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Managed to sneak in that limit break.
Your strength
Yep.
is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Yeah, I get told that a lot. Oh, we're taking an ultimate weapon? Okay. It'll be the next mission, I guess.
It's one of the things where they've split the mission as separate entities now, as opposed to doing it as an all-in-one.
Understandable. Because that was already a fairly long dungeon.
Yes.
Housekeeping.
You call for room service? I'm here to service you a nice can of ass kicking.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Man. Imagine losing to a cat girl in a maid outfit.
Oh, It's one of those things that they're gonna talk about at the water cooler.
Yeah.
Guy enters the steel chair.
Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, it keeps you in the same area. You could leave if you wanted to.
Mhm. Oh, you've already set up the...
Yeah. Because I know what you're going into, so.
Fun. No, I love the idea of just going in as a maid cat girl, because it's like the equivalent of fuck, what's his name? Alfred, just from the Batman series.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. Alfred's the one who's gonna use a gun on you.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, the rest of the Bat family is gonna, like, maybe an Akrema stick that they hit you with, or like they'll punch you and break your bone, maybe. Alfred's just gonna fill you with buckshot.
I subscribe to no such ideologies.
Much.
As he loads another round of buckshot into his shotgun. Yeah. the savior of Eorzea. Just this random cat girl in a maid outfit. Well, not so much random at this point, but...
Established cat girl in a maid outfit.
So what has Final Fantasy XIV collaborated with as an in-game promotion?
Yokai Watch.
As you see here, yeah.
They've done the Dragon Quest games.
Mhm.
That is one I think that's currently going on. That's what the Brick Break thing is.
Yeah. I saw Monster Hunter because there's a whole raid for that.
Yep, that'll be in Stormblood.
Mm-hmm.
They've done Nier, that'll be in Shadowbringers. And then they got little side ones. They've done events that reference 11. They've done stuff that's now done 16.
Of the Ultima weapon.
But as the story progresses, there's a lot of, like, tongue-in-cheek referenced stuff. So, like, Cid's dad is responsible for the moon falling, and that was a whole thing.
Oh boy.
Do you want to take a guess on who the Legion was that was set up there?
Oh god.
So Gaius is running the 14th Legion. The one that was in charge of that area was the 7th.
Okay.
Do you see the reference?
Yep.
It's that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you remember Titan, we're essentially fighting Titan.
Okay. Yep. Yep. So I see that we're fighting Ultimate Weapon, plus I saw Titan in the background. Are we also gonna have to deal with the other guys too?
Why would you assume that? It's not like this guy soloed the other two. Oh. Oh no. Earthen Eternity. That's the attack he's trying to do. But what's this? Crystal Mom from the top rope!
Oh, that little line there is so anime.
So
Believe
she
in-
just... she just ripped Titan out of him. So, there's still two more.
Ifrit and Garuda, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Oh, Garuda's next, I see.
Correct. When...
I'm guessing step in the circle.
Yeah. You can stand on the outside. It's just bad for your health.
Yeah. That's usually how it
When-
goes.
When Stormblood came out, they released the first Ultimate Raid,
Oh boy.
which was called the Ultimate Weapon Refrain,
Ah.
better known in the community as Uwu.
Ultimate
'Cause
weapon.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
The community always has fun little nicknames for things. And it makes sense. Nope.
Headman's Wind. If you look, you'll see you're doing 0 damage because he has a wind barrier up. But don't worry, Crystal Mom's got us.
Hell yeah.
The ultimate weapon refrain, or Uwu, the order is reversed in fighting it.
Oh, okay.
So you go through fighting the various icons, because it's the order in which you originally fight them. So you kick Ifrit's ass, then you kick Titan's ass, then you fight Garuda, and then you fight a hyper-advanced version of Ultima Weapon.
Oh, jeez.
And then there's some shit after Ultima Weapon, which will become apparent.
Fun. There we go. I'm learning.
I'm proud of you, boy.
But yeah, it also helps that I'm finally seeing some of these icons for the first time.
Yeah. Alright, Sore Loser, you just summoned hell. Okay.
A little rude, but
Radiant Blaze.
Crystal Mom to the rescue.
Exactly. And now we just have to deal with the super weapon of Aleg that was used to kill gods.
That's fine.
We'll be fine, right?
Hey, Valerian.
What's up, my man?
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? her strength truly be so great?
The power of friendship, everybody.
It is the blessing of light that
And these 3 other guns I just found.
La Brea.
What's up, Bread Man?
your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
Really should have added the
If you are to prevail,
Emperor
the hammer of darkness
fists.
must needs be brought
Emperor's
to
new
bear
gloves.
on the
Yeah.
shield of light.
So it really looks like I'm just throwing hands.
You are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose
So, what do you think the ultimate weapons trump card would be?
Alec failed to
Ah.
snatch. The magic within has lain dormant for
God.
eons.
It's a Final Fantasy game.
Of what magic do you speak?
Blair?
No. Flare's a black
A
mage spell.
spell without parallel.
Oh, Ultima.
Ultima.
Of course. Duh.
It's kind of written on the can.
You can't see this. I'm just slapping my head on my hand on my forehead.
Reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
So, if you want a crazy zealot, Asians are definitely the crazy zealots.
Oh, fun.
Hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
So like Belkins from Ace Combat.
Worse.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh.
With the power of Crystal Mom, we ostensibly just tanked a nuke.
Respect the Crystal Mom.
Yeah, no. She did some work there.
Mm-hmm.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
That's the meme line.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what
It's the
strength you had
meme.
left.
So you gotta think of like the path that we took to get in here,
Broken.
and the places that we didn't go, that were also just full of people
Mm-hmm.
that are now very much dead.
We
Yup.
will speak later, Asian.
Always the Asian's fault.
But first,
Yes.
must deal with
Yes.
you.
Absolutely.
Question of who is mightier in
I'm just saying, there's definitely some bad smells going on.
Come,
So Belkins from Ace Combat.
let us find the answer together.
Yes, but worse.
I really wish I added the glam to my weapons, just so I'm just using my fists.
Round 2. Let's go.
Jesus.
Don't stand in the green lasers of death.
Yep. You'd think for a big bad weapon, he'd do more damage.
I mean, he has a lot of showy moves, that's for sure.
But showy doesn't exactly mean official.
This is also true. I mean, with the class you're playing, a lot of his showy moves will do some serious numbers to you.
That is true. I'm surviving mostly because you are dealing with most of the attacks.
Well, that's my job. If I'm not taking his attention, I'm doing a very bad job.
That worries me when I get to play Gunbreaker.
So there's maybe like 2 buttons you need to hit. Making sure you have tank stance on. This makes it so all the enemies are hyper aggressive towards you. And then just making sure you occasionally hit everything so they keep that aggression.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That's about it. Everything else is just extra as far as like, here's a mitigation. This move makes me regenerate health. Yeah, it don't matter. You got a healer, he'll keep you alive.
Yeah. I don't know if it's possible to get enough people to show you the extreme version of this fight. Level synced. Oh my god.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Oh boy, green bad. Green bad. I'm so used to green gut.
Not in this scenario. Casually eat a laser beam, you're fine.
It's fine.
Walk it off, Ryoko-chan. Walk it off.
Nothing but a scratch. We're good.
Uh-oh. He's doing Ultima again.
Oh boy.
This is called a damage check.
Oh. I love those.
Are you ready, boy? Crystal Mom. She's got one left in the tank. Ryoko-chan. Do you want to see what a LB3 looks like?
Oh boy.
Because you can do it now. Oh no, the Dragoon took it from you.
Oh damn it. Oh well. Ripperoni. I'm sure I'll get to see one eventually, because everyone has a unique one, right?
Yes. The monk looks pretty cool.
And so I've heard.
No! No, no, no! Yeah.
Oh, he got popped out of the Gundam.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Uh-oh.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, at least it's self-cleaning.
Yeah. So knowing I have the option for fist weapons that'll be invisible for Monk, I could technically make a Kazuma Kiryu fit.
Yes.
So I kind of want to replay this looking like Kiryu.
Definitely something that can be done.
Mm-hmm.
So, good luck.
Pathetic.
Oh boy.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the
Good luck, have
ultimate
fun.
weapon.
Thanks, Valerian.
The ultimate magic. And still, you fail.
I say good luck because I can't help you in this.
Oh, this is gonna be a one-on-one.
Yeah.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen,
There's like no
the
timeout where I
very
can like
laws
do
of
stuff before this fight, or
both
Oh
etheric
no,
and
you'll have a
physical,
moment to like
will be
readjust,
wrought
absolutely,
beyond
Okay.
because they've
all
split the dungeon up as we've said.
Know you the root of this corruption?
This is just a solo instance. There's
Okay.
no other people in this next part to help you.
Must
Oh,
be
lovely.
burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I love when they make threats like that.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Okay, so I can't come back here real quick. BRB, guys.
I'll be right back.
Just making this whole like rant and speech, so like I gotta go. Give me a moment.
Go back to Ultron. Change up your glam.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, it's very important.
It is. I want to make sure he gets these hands personally.
Just gonna catch something.
This game may not be rated E for everyone, but these hands are. Bedrooms, I'm not. Bedrooms are not the only thing I'm good at cleaning.
I'm gonna clean up your attitude.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to clean up your act.
Just like a Spanish mom. Oh, that's a weapon.
Single monk weapon. This is the chunkla.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say.
I'd want that so bad now.
Right.
I mean, we're getting Dawn Trail's area is very New World inspired, so like maybe, just maybe, one can dream.
All right, I'm coming back.
You can also teleport from inside the inn room.
That's not it.
You'll want Cerulean Processing Station for the Aetherite. North Thanalan.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. But no, a Chunkla as a monk weapon would be fucking hilarious. We have box fists. Hell yeah.
He's not wrong. I'm pretty sure I have one in my dresser. I'll go get one after.
That's funny. Alright, I'm ready. Now you'll really get these hands.
Time to solo the Man in Black.
It is past time your flame was extinguished.
Yes!
Kick his ass.
We're good. We're good.
The Asian, La Habrea. Known for his ability to throw fire really fucking well.
I will keep that in mind. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he do be throwing that fire very far. Oh, shit.
It's kind of his thing.
Oh, yikes. Oh,
Yep.
he's so angry. Jesus. I think we're doing okay.
Yep.
Oh, yikes. Excellent, excellent. Thanks. If you can believe it, I panic mashed that.
Keep attacking the orbs.
I'm working on it. I also panicked. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, it was a good run, Ryoko-chan.
Well, man, I get a whole cutscene to me failing, huh? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Well,
So what did you learn?
attack faster.
Nah, bitch. Power of friendship.
Right. The Crystal Mom has given me a second chance. Dude, does think real panic. If you think that's bad, you should see me in a raid. It's bad.
Look at you, you're Super Saiyan.
Hell yeah. Oh, we start where we left off. Awesome. Oh, and I've gotten, like, a lot more health this time. Yeah, show 'em what.
It's definitely appropriate, too, that as you have the Super Saiyan aura, you're playing a monk.
Right? Just really show them just ultra instinct Ryo. Or Yoko.
Puddles are bad.
Puddle's very bad. Laser's also very bad.
True.
Oh, that actually got a little scary. Oh my god, please.
DDR, dance, dance, revolution.
Oh fuck, it's already, oops. Oh, triple. Oh, fuck.
You know what that magic is.
Yeah.
He's only been casting double as well.
Oh, lovely. Now, I know all about that triple spell.
Uh-huh. It's probably the best use out of Cerberus or Mate.
Huh? Oh. Pommel's bad. Laser's also bad.
Come on.
Oh. Was worried I was getting a little too greedy.
Yatta.
No, we got just enough damage in.
Big Moogle.
Let's go. This scene with a monk does radiate DBZ energy.
Make thee a blade of light.
I guess I can't glam those, huh?
You can get a weapon that's kind of similar.
Fair enough. Oh.
What?
This is what they mean by Asians are fleshless beings.
Interesting.
You just sucked him out of Thancred's body.
Oh. Oh, the gang's all here.
Quad.
Good work, right, everybody.
So fucking anime.
I know.
It binds them. They are too many.
Behold the power of friendship. Oh, that's so anime. I love it. So is Thancred cool now, or?
So a black crystal was on his neck, has
Yep.
now exploded.
Mhm.
If you go back and look at previous cutscenes, you can see the point where he puts that on. And you
Okay.
can see exactly when Laha has body hopped.
Hmm. It it's our robot buddy.
It's alive!
I'm surprised he's not mad that we left him to die. But welcome back, buddy. We need a name for him.
Loading up our friend as we escape.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we did leave you in that arena, huh?
And so my conquest ends.
Sorry, it's only a two-seater. I don't have enough seatbelts.
We'd always just tied him up to the back and just dragged his ass along.
Ah, it's better this way.
Yeah. Ooh, hot foot, hot foot.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light.
The opposite of that would be
beloved
Cope
daughter.
Seethe Mauled.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Okay, bye.
Have you been doing
Blessings
the
and
monk
joy
story
Yeah,
quests?
I have been.
upon thee.
So you can see the analog there of them calling you
Go
like
forth,
bright
my
like a sun.
child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea,
You, this is
and
what
the
you are.
lands beyond through all
You are the
days
guiding
of
light
thy
for people.
life.
This is the burden of the warrior of light.
Mm-hmm.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen
Meanwhile,
back to
they
the
just
outer
saw a nuke
perimeter.
go off in that building as you're inside.
The
Yep.
Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
But where's Ryoko?
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
If Stola believes in me, then I believe in me.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
I'd be the best
That
person really to have in your
adventurer
corner.
And the Scions
Yep.
are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
I will say, ever since starting playing this game,
We cannot
there has
abandon
been a
them to their
significant
fate.
uptick
Not
in
again.
Final Fantasy XIV art on my Twitter timeline.
Ha! I wonder
mo-
why that is.
Wholeheartedly agree.
And most of it has been Ishtola.
Would only add to the fireworks.
I could recommend some artists.
I'm sure you could. But yeah, just
must be
random art
something we
on
can
my
do.
timeline just shows up, and it's Final Fantasy XIV art. I'm like, why did this start?
The algorithm knows.
Please, Mother
The worst part
Heidelin,
is,
please light
the
her
same
way
thing
through the
happened,
darkness.
but I never mentioned anything about it. But I, for a brief time, started playing Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And so much Nikkei art has ended up on my timeline, and I made no mention of it at all to anybody.
If thou would see
Till
thy
now.
companions return safe to thee,
It's just reading your phone data, it knows.
I wish it'd stop doing that.
You're just getting a whole bunch of art with a whole bunch of cake. What do you want?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I played that for like a good month and then dropped it.
It probably would have like a surprisingly fair gacha game for its pull rates.
Mm-hmm. Like, it was a really fun gacha game. It just didn't pull me the same way Girls Frontline does.
That's fair.
Our
I mean,
warrior of
different
light.
combat mechanics.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look, Thancred is with her.
Thank the 12.
Hell yeah.
Thank Heidelin.
Couldn't leave my bro in there.
Home. You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
So I'm assuming there's like
Though
some
the crystal that
post-story.
bound Thancred is no more.
As I said, this is the end of
I doubt we can say the
2.0.
same of
So
Reborn.
this is a
And even if
quote
we
unquote
could, we
completed
know that he is
story.
not alone.
Yeah.
You still
Confirmed
have a little bit of
essence.
ARR to go, which is the patch content.
Their
Okay.
god may be unknown to us.
So you've
but
done
their zeal is
what is called the 7th Umbral Era
Suffice
quest
it to
line.
say, it would be folly to
Now
assume
you're
that
going to
they
be
no
going
longer
into the
pose a
Astral
threat.
Era quest line.
Oh, fun.
Nevertheless,
And these all of these quests are at level 50.
Mhm. So I'm at
Because
least,
it's assuming that, like, you know, you've beaten the base game,
yeah.
so it's just continuing over
For
to
now,
what
we must
it
savor what
thinks
peace we
the
have
end game
won.
is.
Mhm.
however ephemeral. Do you
You
see,
will
grandfather?
continue to obviously
Our
level,
first step
but,
towards
you know,
realizing
it's
the
not
dream
until
for which you
Heaven's
gave
Ward
your
where your
life.
next max level is going to be 60.
Mhm. And I can start playing Gunbreaker.
Yeah.
And disappoint everyone with my tanking skills.
I mean, it's the nice thing of the later stuff of when you unlock it, they give you, like, what is essentially a trial quest to try it out.
Mhm.
So you'll get a very quick crash course, and they'll tell you what things to hit
the dread
when.
night of imperial
Yeah.
tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered
It's so weird
us
that I
from
recognize more JP
darkness.
voice actors than I do
Their
English ones.
shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history.
I mean, it'll only continue
And let
the
their bravery
more
in the
patches
face
you
of
go
adversity
into.
inspire
Because there's gonna be more
future
characters.
generations.
Yeah.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
There's
So long as
I
the
almost feel like there's gonna be a
Science
point where I
stands
just see
for
Kiryu's voice actor. I'm just gonna
So
like,
long as our champion
fuck, I'm gonna play this in
stands
Japanese,
fast,
BRB.
for there exists no adversity over which we may
Depending or
not
not how you
gently
want to do some
prevail.
shit, you obviously can
No
change
longer
the
can we turn a
language pack of
blind
like what
eye
you
to the
hear
suffering
audio
of
wise.
our allies.
The
No
Japanese
nation
audio
stands
for
alone.
cutscenes
If
is
one
faster,
should fall,
Oh.
so shall
Oh,
so
I
it
guess
will.
yeah.
It's
Eorzea
obviously
is our
programmed that
shared
way.
home. For any one
So
of
you'll
us to know
end a
peace,
cutscene faster than
so
someone
too
in
must
English.
our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you.
That's
this
why he
day,
says, yeah, Sam Riegel. There we
so
go.
too
Alpha
shall
nod.
our grand companies be joined
Alpha no.
henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere
French.
nations,
Oh,
but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come.
I mean, you can keep
overnight.
calling him Alpha Nod. That's
Yet
funnier
I
that way, if
foresee a
anything.
day,
I can
not
just call him
so
Alfie.
very far from now,
Yep.
when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea
Folks
is
would use it
one.
to speed on Praetoria. Fair.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united. As the
Really want those
warriors of light
7 extra
united in the
seconds.
champion.
Listen, man, those 7
Now
seconds
is the time for us
could be
to
life or
rise
death.
as one,
Yep.
bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning. Let it be writ.
God, I love that her weapon's a double barrel.
By the light of the crystal,
No. She really does not.
Astral Era is come.
You can go and look in the area where you pick up the warrior job, which is Marauder for base.
Yeah.
Originally, they had planned for what would have been a prototype of machinist to also be in Limsa. There's the 2 guild signs of a Marauder and whatever would be the pirate gunner.
Yeah.
But, you know, they scrapped it for space and time at the time. And instead they put it in Ishgard.
Yeah.
So don't skip.
Yep.
You know, give it the time, let it play out, because there's obviously, like any good thing, some post-credit stuff.
But man, I love just when anyone pulls out a gun, because it's almost unexpected. It's like, yes.
This setting's very interesting for how much, like, industrialization's kind of around. So it's like, okay, here's a fucking train in my fantasy setting. Okay. Like, yeah, no, combustion engine makes sense.
I do find that there was some amusing discourse about Dawn Trail. Or more specifically, Section 9. What's this sci-fi shit doing in my Final Fantasy game? I'm like, bro.
There's a lot of shit you haven't seen as far as what constitutes a sci-fi for this.
But also, just looking at other Final Fantasy games, I'm like,
Well, here's the perfect example for you. Look at 8.
I know. I know. And that was like my first introduction to Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's something amusing about people complaining that Final Fantasy has too much sci-fi. Again, this is partly talking as an outsider.
This song is called Answers by Susan Calloway.
Okay.
Beautiful singer.
I noticed. It's a lovely song. I'm pretty sure where I'm sitting at right now, I think one of her songs plays when I boot up the game.
I
could be wrong, but
if you have the Endwalker opener now because you bought the whole thing,
yes.
I think that's her vocals.
Yes, I do have Endwalker. I bought the complete edition.
Yeah, no, because the details of whatever the lyrics are.
Hmm.
Pretty sure it's her.
It does sound similar, but
well, I know what Jason Charles Miller is the guy that is doing the main part of the song. You would know him from other stuff where he does the Critical Role openings.
Oh yeah. Good that you did. You get login priority when expansion drops. I mean, and so does everyone that I'm assuming pre-ordered Dawn Trail.
Wow, I mean, everyone's gonna be going in. It's gonna be square pegs, round holes.
Yeah, so like, no offense, but I'm probably gonna be playing Destiny. Let the bigger Final Fantasy players have their fun.
They have made some adjustments where if you're AFK for 30 minutes, they'll just force log you out.
No, that's valid. I've heard about that.
Right now you can do it, but once the expansion drops, like, they're watching you.
Like, if I play that during, like, I guess either early access or, like, day one, it's just gonna be a just chatting stream.
Without a doubt. Early access day one is gonna be an interesting day to try to log in.
Again, this is probably why I'm just going to let the more hardcore Final Fantasy players have their fun on day one, and I'm just gonna play Destiny. Although I will try to make use of what little time I have left of my subscription time. But yeah. I'm gonna give it like a week.
Early access drop, and once the game releases proper.
Yeah.
I can't remember when it was supposed to hit. I know we were supposed to also be getting Xbox players.
Yeah, so
there's going to be an entire fresh user base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all I know is I'm going to be giving it some time so these servers balance out again. And then renew my subscription time.
Yeah.
That is the sad part about not being a free trial pro player anymore. Is I could have taken my time up until Shadowbringers, I think.
Free trial would be Stormblood.
Storm. Okay. Right.
I think
Shadowbringers is what I need to start paying
after.
for. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't know if you would still get access to Gunbreaker without it. You would meet lower requirements, but I don't know whether or not you'd have access to it without it.
That's fair. I mean, I think by the time I hit that period, I probably would have bought Shadowbringers. Because I see the quest on my screen, like in my in one of the locations. Weirdly enough.
Well, it will always the quest will always be there because
Yeah.
that's how MMOs actually work.
But I
It's
see
whether
the
or not
quest
you
there,
have-
so yeah. It's just by the time I want to access that quest, I probably would have bought the expansion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with your level now, you can see it's not hard to get to 60.
No. So
you can arguably use Gunbreaker as you trapeze your way through a Heaven's Ward.
I still love one of my favorite descriptions of Gunbreaker as it's 3 DPSs in a trench coat.
Yep. That is a very accurate description.
I am very excited though to play that class. Because that is
quite literally moves on my bar called Rough Divide or Faded Circle.
Yep. Oh yeah, playing, what was it? Samurai. Oh, playing Samurai. I saw that one of my, I was playing in PvP just to dick around.
Yeah.
I saw that one of my skills was Santetsuken.
Yep.
And I got unreasonably happy.
I mean, if you want to, we could go fight Odin. That's a thing.
I'd love that. That is amazing. I still one day want Doom Train back, because I don't think Doom Train's ever showed up outside of 8.
He has not.
Which is a shame, because that's such a kick-ass summon. Does no damage, but hits you with every goddamn debuff.
I mean, you're being hit by a train.
I mean, yeah. Not just any train, a spirit train.
Yep. I mean, Eden obviously hits just right, as far as, like, the super summon for that game.
Yeah. Hey, Burnt898, how you doing? I'm back, congrats on being ARR. Welcome back, Ericron. Oh, you're also playing Final Fantasy XIV, hell yeah! How you doing? For everyone that is new to me, welcome on in. I'm Rio Coinleaf, your friendly shopkeeper VTuber. Welcome to the item shop. I'm a variety streamer, and I also like to build Gunpla and Legos. How you all doing? This is my carry. Nice. Welcome on in, friend. If you couldn't tell, I just wrapped up 2.0. Good, tired. Nice. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. Do that post-stream self-care. Oh, you didn't get into you didn't get into Aircon. You didn't get Aircon into Gunpla, did you? I will neither confirm nor deny that. All I did was build Gunplas, and
the rest is history.
Yeah. And he's pushing me to finish the MSQ? Hell yeah. You said you were finished. Ericon, you said you were finished Reborn, right? Actually, I did find a little guide online. Well, not guide, but like you enter in your username and shows it links you to the API, I think, and it just shows you how many quests you have per expansion.
Yep.
Yeah, I think last time I checked I had like I think under 100 quests left. Or somewhere around there. Somewhere within the 100 range. Yeah. You guys ready for Dawn Trail? And it's funny that, like, a month ago, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna dip my toes into Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see what happens. Then a month later, here I am, purchasing everything in one go. Oh yeah, grinding everything to level 90 at the moment. Yeah, I at least want one character at level 90 before...
That will not be hard.
No. Before I start messing around with fashion, because that is my endgame.
It's everyone's endgame.
Yeah, that's true.
Climb is life.
Yup.
For the subsequent patch content that you have to do here, you have 70 quests.
Okay, that's not too bad. Got my level 90 gear for War, just speedrun dungeons in Dawn Trail. Nice. Again, it's gonna be a hot minute before I even get to touch Dawn Trail, but I do get to enjoy the new graphics.
Yep.
It is a bit of a shame I got to miss out on the Squapes, but but I did enjoy that meme when I was floating around on my timeline. Yeah, no, overall, this has been a really fun game. A really fun story.
It's slow, but it really draws you in.
Mm-hmm.
Both with writing and how it, makes you feel connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
Be with the writing of the characters of, like, all these neat people or just shit that's neat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Endwalker. How much longer will we be playing? We'll see, because I normally end at 10, and I did start late. So we'll see how long we feel like going for. I especially just don't want to keep Ventrinox up late.
Oh, fuck, whatever, my man.
Yeah, Ventrinox has been my guide through Final Fantasy XIV, whether that be intentional or otherwise.
I enjoy sharing things with friends.
That is valid, but you have followed me at every stream to all my destinations.
Sometimes you need a waypoint because you get lost.
I do get lost very easily. It also doesn't help that ADHD kind of kicks in at weird times.
You need that instant feedback.
Yeah. I'm sure it's easier to guide him than it is Ericron. Oh god. I've had to help Ericron through Destiny raids. That is an experience.
So what I'm hearing is he's a leash kid.
A little bit, yeah. Not as bad as Moira.
Okay. Yeah, well, that I can 100% agree with.
Like, Moira is a leash kid, both IRL and in Destiny. And it was also really funny having to have her play the main story in Destiny, and just have her go, it's like, who needs story? It's all just... it's all just padding anyways. And then, like, 5 minutes later, hey, what's this thing? What is... what are these guys about? I was like, oh my lord.
Yep.
Hey, Gore Goddess, how's it going? It's okay. You haven't had to deal with Moira falling asleep in a voice call yet?
At what point do you force her out of the call? Do you wait?
There's a it's gotten to a point where we just leave her in the voice call. She'll figure it out eventually. Alright. Have a good night, Burnt.
I can't see what the NPC or the guy's doing, but just by his actions, I can definitely tell this guy's moving the bodies of his friends.
Oh boy. Hey, remember when we had to bury our friends? That was great.
You were a cat girl, so like, you had some strength. This dude's a Lalafell.
Oh.
Him hoisting up these people would be impressive.
Right? I really want that to be like a thing. It's just 3 Lalafell in a trench coat. Each one also being a different class.
Oh god. Well, I mean, you could have one that accompanies all 3.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom one's tank, so it can stand in the damage. The middle one is healing, so it can keep the 2 alive. And then the top one is your damage.
Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, are these all other players?
These are 1.0 players.
Oh. Oh.
These are the people that had the game.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. And you could fast forward through this part.
Oh, I just...
Because these are all their usernames. Or they could have supplied their real name.
That is really neat.
It's a nice touch.
I'm guessing, were you around during 1.0?
No, not for this account.
Fair. Not for this account.
I don't remember the login to that email anymore.
Fair enough. But damn.
Nah, 1.0 Final Fantasy was pretty rough.
Yeah, I've heard stories.
Don't you like playing a game where it has a stamina system and limits you on the amount of quests you could do?
Mm-hmm. Oh, just love that. When you use a small one in the middle of pulling, so you can't heal them. Oh no. Oh, that'd be fun if you pull someone and you just pull out their torso. Just like, oh, well, this is interesting.
Rescue! Oh god, I killed him.
It's love the idea that could you imagine if the top Lalafell was a Dragoon?
Just jumping off the shoulders of his friends.
Right.
You gotta get real good at acing the landing of jumping back down so you can complete the illusion once again.
Mm-hmm. What would be a funny combination of Lalafell in in a three stack like that?
The bottom one would be the tank.
Well, what type of tank would be the funniest?
Warrior. It means he has an axe.
Mm-hmm. So that next year you're probably gonna be happy to see me.
He's got a Homa gang.
Oh. Oh. Drugs are kicking in. Yeah, because he's having a real bad trip.
What was in that wine?
Crystal Mom ain't looking so hot.
What makes you think that's Crystal Mom?
What is it?
You also make a good point.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings.
As I
chaos
said,
and carnage.
the first raid series that you'll get to experience
It is
in
an
technicality
abomination.
Oh
a
boy.
primal,
is
a primal has
Bahamut.
awakened.
Yeah. It's got to be a blue mage, but they share their skills, so the top Lalafell switches up between the skills. He seems like fun at parties.
He's a treat.
Kas Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
Fanza Lokpai ki Hats Aldorn Zur Ukdorn.
I can't wait until someone speaks English so I can actually get a pronunciation of these names.
We next starve Chemuv.
Well, I know you at least.
The Pors right ball.
Selchi is great. Oh, there's a lot of cult members here. Oh, it really is a party.
Behold your zealots and your bad guys.
The Zodiac, huh? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Alright. Yes, they do clap every time I walk by. this Yakuza 2 all over again.
They're just applying your ability to open the door with the force.
I think they ever get sick of this. Oh, no plot. Oh, there was one person applauding that time. Alright. Only fan pit clapping is just really funny. I was like, alright, we're sick of your shit. Deckard's just the only one clapping. Oh, I love when games let me do shit like that. And there's the Fantasia.
And a key?
Yep.
Wonder what the key does. You should use it.
I should. Flying unlocked. Oh, let's go.
So it unlocks it for all ARR areas. What does that mean? Literally everywhere you've been except for the cities themselves.
Yep. Gain the ability to take flight, summon a flying mount, and try jumping to take off.
Once upon a time, only a set selection of mounts could fly. Now all of them can. Because magic. Why not?
Good to know. Be right back, Minfilia. I know you have something to address with me, but be right back. I'm assuming the hand would let me, you know.
Welcome to flight.
I'm really glad that they let this fly, because that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I'll write that key. Oh, yes. Nope. There we go.
So it gives you the special hotbar actions that you can... Visual-wise, you can throw fireballs and use the machine gun. It doesn't do anything.
Fair. I do not have those hotbars right now, but that's fine. I don't think it really matters too much.
No.
I can finally fly. Oh, I've been looking forward to this for so long.
Alright, so... Looking at me... These are some level 60 punch clubs that I got that are very nice and very fashion-friendly. But, as Valerian said, there are some ones that are kind of stupid but kind of funny.
Hi, Kiki.
Behold,
How's it
behold bricks.
going? That's really funny. Just punching people with bricks. I love that.
And this is the... I got another one that you will like for the similar aesthetic. You can get this one from the saucer.
Oh, yes. I've seen those.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, damn. I can't give you the brick ones, they're binding.
Fair. I'm sure I'll get them eventually, maybe.
You can get them off the market board.
Yeah. Understandable. Right.
Yeah, no, now you got
I
flying.
I got Gaius as a card.
Oh, very good. He's actually a pretty decent card.
Let's see his stats real quick. Oh, yeah, those are solid stats. Do I want to use my Fantasia?
Well, that's the question of, do you want to be a different race?
I almost want to be Vieira, but I also almost want to be a Lalafell.
I'll tell you now, hold off until a little later.
Okay.
Because there's a point in time where it kind of makes sense to put the Fantasia to use. But, like, fucking do whatever you want, I don't care. It's your game.
I'm gonna hold off on it. There's no expiry date on it, so...
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I will at least give it to... Oops. My Chocobo, so I don't accidentally use it like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also need to find more hairstyle books. We could probably start the next quest line and deal with that real quick before we end the stream.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
See if we can reach any quota. Shouldn't be too hard.
15-ish minutes.
So what's the next expansion again? Heaven's Ward?
So,
Or...
Heaven's Ward will be the next X-Pack. You're currently doing... the quest chain is the Astral Era quests.
Okay.
So, what these are is 2.0, and then you're doing 2.2, and then 2.3, you know, incremental stuff.
Yeah.
It's 2.5 is when it kicks off, and then 2.55 is where the roller coaster is on.
Oh boy.
And then it hits over to 3.0.
Okay. So basically, it sounds like I'm basically dealing with like aftermath stuff and just other loose ends.
So so like you're the hero, you save the realm.
Mm-hmm.
The realm is still kind of in a state of flux, so like go fix that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. We're just basically just tying up a few loose ends, fixing some miscellaneous problems as a result of what we did.
Yes and no. The aspects of like this is also a lived-in world, so like other people are also doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the aspect of they're also making mistakes that you have to go clean up.
Yep. We're now established as a hero, so we kind of have to fix a lot of things.
Yeah.
You know, like the maid we are.
General fix-it-upper.
Mm. Listen, I have no qualms about fixing Y'shtola's mistakes. The others, it depends. Depends on what the mistake is.
There is going to be some fucking primo writing that you get to experience.
Oh boy.
But I definitely can't wait to see what your reaction is.
Hey, Thancred, you feeling better?
You doing good, champ? You need a juice box?
You want some bread? Want some ice cream? Oh, damn.
Yep.
Papa Limo's the buzzkill. Very nearly abandon your principles, nice. I wish I got gifts like that. That silence concerns me.
Don't worry about it.
That was not an invitation.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. Poor Ida. She really wanted to accept those gifts.
Something morals, something upstanding citizens.
Mm-hmm. A hero can't just be taking such nice gifts so willy-nilly.
So go. I just want you to like try to say his name for me.
Oh boy. Urianger?
Close. Again, French. So Urianger.
Urianger.
You could also just call him Angie.
I do like Angie more. French names are always going to throw me off.
Elizin, or elves, are very French themed.
Yep.
So as far as reading their names, you're going to hate Ishgard.
Oh boy. Yeah, No, French has never been my strong suit. But yeah, I will call people by how their names look until someone tells me otherwise.
You're English. That's what we do.
Like, I'm so glad there are voice cutscenes, because I would not be able to pronounce these correctly otherwise. I still don't with English pronunciation.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just means I can be wrong and know it.
Yep. Own it with confidence.
Exactly. It's like, why are you putting a letter there if it's silent?
Because it's French and it doesn't follow the same rules as English. It's dumb. I hate it.
It's so infuriating. Why do you not want me to pronounce the D in Alphanon if it's not going to be pronounced?
This wasn't explained in the seminar.
But yeah, no. If I learn that someone's name is a French pronunciation, I'm just going to give them a nickname because that is easier on me.
No, that's fine. As I said, you're gonna hate Ishgard.
Oh boy, is Ishgard next on the roadmap?
Ishgard will be Heaven's Ward.
Okay, so I've at least one expansion before then. I think.
You've dealt with Ishgard adjacent when you were in Korthus.
Right. That's gonna be great because I'm probably gonna be streaming all the MSQs, so it'll be fun going through that because I'm gonna pronounce everything wrong on stream.
I will be there to give you the correct pronunciation, only to watch you fail.
And just watch me revert back to pronouncing them by how I think they sound.
Pretty much. I'm fully willing to, like, this is how you say it. Just keep saying it wrong, because when normal people show up and you say it wrong, you're gonna make them twitch.
I like to think I have taken the what I like to call the Proton Jun approach, where I just pronounce it how I like to pronounce it.
Yep.
Because it bothers people. Yeah. I think it took me until like last stream to really remember Alfie's name properly.
Yep.
What's this next quest? Yeah, I think this should be a quick quest. Yeah, like some characters have easy enough names to pronounce.
Y'shtola, Thancred, Yida.
Minfilia.
Yeah. Relatively straightforward, easy names.
Alright, Alfie. Okay, that is a name. I do not want to try. Ever since I started playing Tau, I have hated apostrophes in names. And it's like the one thing I hate about that faction.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And it has not improved any since playing this game.
I'm fairly certain.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think her name is ever said in a cutscene. I'm trying to think.
Whose name?
The one that you didn't want to try.
Oh.
I say Flahammon. Whether or not that's right, who knows?
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it up to people who better know name pronunciation.
There's definitely a fan name that you'll be able to give her once you meet her.
Okay. So when do we get our beach episode?
Any day can be a beach episode.
That's true. Oh my god, I had to fight this little shit so much in Triple Threat to get the fucking card he wouldn't draw for me. There is definitely some NPCs I have a unreasonable disdain for, solely because of Triple Triad. I also learned that the recommend button also just gives you what the game thinks are some of your better cards.
Yep.
And will not adjust for rules.
Correct.
And I learned that the hard way fighting someone with the reverse rule.
Here's your best stuff. It's not what I want.
I mean, it worked 9 times out of 10. It's just anytime I saw reverse, it's like, oh, time to bring out all my shitty cards. Because there's no restrictions on those.
You make decks in response to certain rule sets.
Mm-hmm. Reverse is one of them.
Uh-huh. Ascension can be another.
Ah, yeah, Ascension is also one of those. Yeah, I think it's like Ascension and then Reverse. Other than that, I just hit recommend because I'm lazy.
I know.
It's like, man, all of a sudden these cards with 1 power on multiple faces are really fucking good.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Minfilia's adoptive mom is a cat girl. I do like one of the new features coming to Dawntrail in which players will just disappear when you approach an NPC.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Because I've already had the issue once of trying to talk to a Lalafell that was crowded.
Why? I mean, that's the event NPC at that, so you know it's gonna be busy.
Mm-hmm. It's like, why'd you make the most crowded NPC the hardest NPC to click?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Traveling this way is so much nicer.
The joys of convenience.
Oh. There we go. Oh, being able to fly is such a convenience. Oh, thanks.
Let's take out a third of its health.
Yeah, I think we should be able to wrap up this quest and then call it a night.
Not cat girl. Cat mommy.
Yeah. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, bye. It was really amusing when I was just crafting last night. I got to a point where I had so little money I couldn't teleport.
Yep.
Like, not even to the 100 gil locations.
You're as a crafter, you're gonna get real good at memorizing ferry routes and airport routes.
Oh boy.
You could probably go for the gold piece and skip out on the gear. Because to end off, we'll go to a place and get you kitted out with some good shit.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably have to do that next time. Or after this ad break, because we'll have to deal with that later. Oh, right, I left your party because of the final boss.
I don't think you'll stay in the mount, but you'll at least teleport with me, or at least you should get the offering.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. More Donna.
So we're gonna go up here. You're gonna talk to the Servant of Splendors.
Okay.
Elegant Tome Poetics DOW. So you'll want the ones that are, for monk. But this is your best gear for level 50.
Oh, okay. We're taking a hell of a stat hit here, but...
You make sure you're also looking at the right gear.
Oh, there's down here. Yeah. My armor stats right now... Oops. Yeah, my Buccaneers boots are actually higher in stats, but they're lower in item level.
You'll want the ones that are better in item level because of the bonuses that they'll apply.
Oh, okay. I'm still kind of
you can see the difference of 6 strength versus 33 strength.
Yeah. That is valid. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have enough for everything, but I'm sure I'll work towards that.
You get them from doing dungeons and duty roulettes and whatever.
You know, I've already gotten a few myself, so that shouldn't be too bad.
But this is essentially where you're going to be going for your shopping list for your stuff. And when you hit Heaven's Ward, it will be a different place, but that'll be a problem for later. The other Servant of Splendors here, Alenia, will give you your weapon.
Okay.
It'll be 600 tomes. But she will give you a pair of punch gloves.
Nice, nice. Okay.
And of course, you can obviously clan these to look like whatever you want them to, so...
Yeah. I guess we can start the rest of this quest line next stream.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see who is available to raid.
Starcross looks like they're still going with some humble games.
Haven't raided them in a while. But also, we did get a triple raid earlier last week, I think? Last week or 2 weeks ago? And one of the 3 from there did raid us, or is live right now. They're playing Turok.
Easy way to return the favor.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's hope they actually accept raids right now.
I just hit the buttons. We'll find out.
Oh, I can't spell.
That's a different problem. I can't help you with that.
Yeah. Doesn't help that it's very close to a different word. Hold on. Oh, okay. It is follower or sub only. So this...
You're the streamer. You're called, my man.
You know, we'll give him another chance next time. Let's raid someone more familiar. Well, we'll give him some love next time. Anyways, we'll raid Ara or Astra. I don't know who's streaming right now.
Aura's doing the demos of the Humble games.
Oh yeah, I need to check out. I need to check out that. I need to check out that plus the Nintendo Direct.
Oh, there's some good shit from the Nintendo Direct.
I've heard. I've seen a few screenshots of people freaking their shit. Alright. So, tomorrow is still up in the air, but also I think tomorrow might be canceled depending on whether I have to help around the house or not. Because I've gotta help do some driveway maintenance.
So what I'm hearing is you're putting on the maid outfit IRL again.
Possibly. In any case, it was fun having you here, both Vetronox and everyone else in the chat.
Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Maybe next week we start back up Yakuza, I don't know. But I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye!